Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream. We gonna be vibing, playing some Pokemon again, and also we shall be talking about whatchamacallit. We'll be talking about the Minecraft stuff, as well as some of the new Animal Crossing shit, cause I didn't catch the direct, unfortunately, right when it came out. I was able to watch it 7 hours after because I had work that day. But let's just say the whole time the Animal Crossing direct came out, the whole video, I was screaming yes. There's so many quality of life stuff. I'm also going to switch over to console games once again. I know it's been over a week since we last played the game, because last weekend I said I was going to stream maybe earlier, and then I never made that stream up, so I'm really sorry about that. But yeah, streaming's gonna be weird. I'm gonna try and stream Friday night actually, because the place I work is going to be closed for a week because the owners are going away. So I will actually be able to stay up late and stream on some nights, which will be great, fantastic, and all that jazz. So next week we're doing this on Friday night, as well as because Saturday I am going away on a little trip to go and visit the boyfriend, and so I won't be able to stream that day because I'll be away, nowhere near a computer and spending time with the boy. But yeah, so what were we doing last time now? Let's get back into this. So, we got the dark badge last time. So now Pokemon up to level 90 will listen to me, and Pokemon up to level 55 we can catch. Cool. Hammerlock. Which one's Hammerlock again? That looked red for a second. I was like, what's going on with that? Let me find the flat. What's the state? Hammerlock state. Oh, we gotta go back and fight the Dragon Boy. Oh, I forget. I'm gonna pull up the... I look at Polygon a lot for... Aha! It was already in my history because I searched this up quite a bit. The Polygon strength and weakness chart is great. It's a great resource for me. Hold on. I gotta rearrange my screens a little bit, just so that I can see this. Actually, wait, never mind. My screens are fine. I just have to make the image smaller. Yes, that fits the whole thing now. Okay. So Dragon is weak against Fairy and Ice. Do I have any Fairy types in my party right now? No, I do not. So we're gonna throw a Fairy type in my party. There we go. We're gonna move these guys around real quick. Do a little bit of sorting. Because I just want to make sure I don't have Pokemon in a box that don't actually go in that box. Because keeping things organized in here is how I survive. We're gonna want to... Oh, cool. That's a lot of rando traits in there. I'm having a feeling that I'm gonna not do any rando traits this time because this is not... something's not quite right. I don't think I'm as organized as I would like to be. Do I not have a little... Are you psychic and fairy? You're only psychic. I thought you were psychic and fairy. Which one of these boys is... I'm gonna do a quick search. We are doing a fairy and... Is there any fairy ice types? Let me search. No, there is not. I did not mean to leave that. Oopsie daisy. We're gonna work for fairy types. Couple fairy types and there. Oh, I haven't. That empath thingy. More grim or something. I have that thing. Oh, there's a Swirlix. I forgot that I transferred a Swirlix from my Pokemon Go shit. No, I wanna... That's too low of a level. I'll level you. You're not bad, so we could level you up this time. Why does it just not, like, back out of the thing? Okay. Thiever. Doppler's gonna get switched out again, I think, is a good plan. Because then we can get Thiever. Because if we get Thiever all leveled up, that should be good. We're gonna use 2 on that. Yes, Nasty Plot isn't... Yeah, no, not Nasty Plot. Never mind. It's a status effect thing. I'm gonna use all of those on that. Oh, he evolved. He gonna turn into Giant Boy. Giant Boy. Giant Boy. Yo, homie. Well, homie's not so little anymore. Now, Spooky Ghost Boy. What do you want to learn? Spirit Break. Sure, what does Spirit Break do? It's a fairy type. Yes. This move fails if target is not ready an attack. we're gonna get rid of Torment. Just cause it's probably for the best. Because this guy needs some fairy type moves. We're gonna use all 9 on this guy. We got him up higher. I think that's another fairy type move, right? Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of Sucker Punch. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Sucker Punch. Because it's at 90%, but it does 90 damage, so it kind of evens out. So we used 10. Alright. Pretty good. So we're going to get these guys up to level 70 by... Oh no, I did not mean to do that. It's the plus and minus things again. Once again, have not played this game in a week, so I forgot how to do this stuff. Oh, a jar of honey. Jar of honeys are actually kind of cool. Like, I don't know what it is, but anytime a game offers me, like, honey and or bee-based, like, items, I'm like, I must own them all. It's, like, my thing. Probably because my, like, one of my many nicknames is Bee. And it's always, that's the, what my mom refers to me as a lot. It's like, Bee, can you go do this for me? I don't know if any other Bellas out there, like, sweet. I got candy from this guy, but I don't know if any other Bellas out there, like, get referred to as Bee sometimes, but, yeah, I get referred to that by my mom a lot. It's a term of endearment. You know, one thing I do remember is one time in, like, elementary school, I was very little, and, some girls were calling this girl named Elizabeth in my class, like, whatchamacallit, they were calling her Bee, and I got very confused, because, like, that's what my mom called me, and they were like, no, we're not referring to you, we're not talking to you, you're not Bee, and I got really upset by that. I was like, but I get called that. Am I not allowed to be called that because some other girl has that as their nickname? Am I being a bad person? Like, it was like little me brain was just like, am I being meanie? I don't want to be mean. But also I was like angry at the school because it was like, you stole my nickname. Like, and I was jealous. Like, I want a nickname from one of my classmates, like a nice nickname. Any and all nicknames I ended up kind of having to give myself. But also, well, except for the one my principal from high school used to call me, and I'm not going to say it on stream because it wasn't, like, offensive or anything like that. But I just don't want the world knowing about it. I've told some friends, and, like, one of my friends jokingly said, like, I'm going to call you that from now on, and I was like, oh, I'm going to, like, not tell anyone this nickname anymore that my friends will give me, because it's, like, it hurts me so much. I can't remember he said it on stream, but, like, no, I will never say it again. I was not okay with it. Never told my principal that, because, like, you can't really... I could not really argue with my principal, because I was not that type of kid. But, if I ran into him today, and he called me that, I'd look at him and be like, please don't call me that. I'd tell him, don't freaking call me that. I never liked it. It actually, like, embarrassed me. It made me feel weird and stupid and bad. And it was like the most harmless thing too, but it just was like, no, I also always feel bad whenever, like, I get so picky about my name. Because my full name is Isabella. But I go by Bella for a reason. Because I don't want to be called Izzy. Like, don't call me Izzy. Do not call me Izzy, please. Like, it's not my thing. It's not who I am. Like, I am not Izzy. Just like how some Johns go by Jack. Like, I've met some Johns who are, like, definitely not Jacks. And some Johns who go by Jack who are definitely, their name John doesn't fit them. And that's why they go by a nickname. So, like I'm a Bella, not an Izzy. And it just kind of irks me whenever people are like, oh, Izzy. I'm like, part of me does not respond to that. I will, like, not respond to people if they call me Izzy. Like, it's just not something, it's not me. I've said that 1,000 times, I'm rambling on about nicknames and stuff now, but, like, I always feel bad about it, because I have such a simple and easy name to remember. When I know there are names out there that people are, like, consistently, like, being like, that's not my name, this is how you say my name. I know it's a difficult name to say, but this is how you say it. And, like, I always feel bad because I'm so picky about it, but also, like, having people not call me Bella or Isabella if they're going to use my full name as, like, my biggest pet peeve. I think I'm allowed to have that as long as that's, like, my biggest pet peeve. Like, if that's the only pet peeve I have, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay and allowed to have that. Like, there are a lot of things that I get annoyed about, but nothing makes me, well, I should say nothing, because that would be not really true, but for my pet peeves, people saying my name wrong infuriates me. Like, I know that's not good to admit to the internet, because, like, then people are gonna start calling me that name just to piss me off, and, like, at that point I'll know, like, it's meant to piss me off, but, like, I don't know what it is about people unintentionally, like, calling me the wrong name. It's just, like, where's the logic? Like, logically, I'll have told someone, hey, I go by Bella. So that should be clue number one to, oh, full name is Isabella. Like, and I want to know if there's other Bellas out there listening to this. Like, tell me, do you have this? Do you find this to be like just as annoying as I do? Like, and that, like, anytime you meet a Bella, you logically think, like, oh, hey, so their full name probably Isabella, or their full name is Bella. And it's just like, yo, please just, like, if I tell you my name is Bella, please just call me Bella. Or, like, if I tell you a certain name, like, call me by that name. That's what you do to any human being. Don't, like, I knew I can't remember this because it was such a long time ago, and I called this girl by her name. I knew Brianna. I can't remember which it was, because there's two ways to say that. And we call her Brie. I don't know if that's, like, a clue in to it, because as far as I know, it's just a pronunciation difference. When with Isabel and Isabella, it's very clear that there's a spelling difference as well. Brianna's out there. Let me know which it is in the spelling differences or any of that, because I want to get that right and not be wrong about that, because if I'm going to be iffy about it, I might as well be correct with other people's names who have a slight name difference. Like, I don't want to get that wrong, because I don't like saying people's names not correct. Like, that was not the right way to say that. I like to say people's names in the way that they would like them to be pronounced. If that makes sense, what I'm saying. Because I just, like, it irks, like, I just went on a rant about it freaking irks me whenever, like, someone says my name wrong, so, like, I don't want to say anybody else's name wrong. Because if I'm going to be so picky, it's only fair that I am as correct as I can be with other people's names. Also, sorry, I just realized Cat Cam is not on for some reason. Where is it? There we go, Cat Cam's on. You can... Cat Cam should be fixed now. Hold on, I gotta adjust it a little bit too. And Pork is not there right now because he decided he'd much rather sleep on my bed. I'm not gonna turn the camera because, like, I don't want to, like, share any more of my room than what's there, because, like, knowing me, I'd be clumsy and forget the camera is faced away from Cat Cam location and end up doing a face reveal, and I don't want that. So, yeah. Oh, we caught this guy. I did not know we did not have him. Okay. Oh, yeah. And we have the water bike now. I just remembered that. Aqua time. There's a goat in the middle of the water. It's a goat, people. It's a goat Pokemon. I'm just gonna fight with Inteleon, because I can fight this guy with Inteleon, I'm pretty sure. Because it's normal type, so it's just easy to fight it with any Pokemon, really. And I don't really have any fighting types, so... I shall be crunching and munching. That sounds like something a 16-year-old would say. It's like, let me eat your toes, or something like that. We all know that 16-year-old that says that. And, like, nothing against them. I find them to be very funny human beings. But... oh, shoot. The Elgato sound isn't even going. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we got it now. Did not check that sound. I should have checked it, but I didn't. But, like, I find 16-year-olds that say that to be very funny. Like, it's the peak of Zoomer humor, I believe. But yeah. So I will refrain from saying words like that. Because I know sometimes quotes like that can be slightly cringe. But I have tiny jawbreakers. Like, and it's gonna sound bad because I'm having to chew on them, but they're so tiny. And it's like you know the hard banana candies? That's basically what they are, but in sphere form. Small sphere form. And they're actually smaller than the banana candies too. Kind of taste like banana candies. shit. Pure sugar. Perfect to keep me going all night. And then attack W again. After all this attack, not too much last time. Yep. We'll get through this though. There he is. Only a few kitty trees to start this. I'm trying to not give him as many as I normally give him, because we don't need him any chunkier than he already is. He's a big chunky cat boy already. So yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's punch him in the face once more. Woo! Whoa! We took out the thing's wall. Also, forgive me tonight, guys, if I'm a little bit off. I've been up since 4:30 this morning because of work, and I'm feeling a little rusty, which is not good being rusty after a week of just not streaming. Not the best. I guess I'll catch him because I can't remember if I have one of these already or not. You know what? That's okay. So I have like a good bag full of like these candies. I didn't get a lot because like it would have been like several pounds worth of this candy. But I just love this noise. Like I know this probably sounds atrocious, but this noise and feelings around little like jawbreakers in the bag like is the most, I guess, ASMR type feeling, or as close as ASMR as I can get. Cause, like, speaking and whispering ASMR, I can't stand it. It makes me cringe. It like stresses me out so much. Like it makes my skin crawl. Like, and I get really uncomfortable by it. And like, if you can get like pleasure out of ASMR, go for it. Like I'm not gonna stop you. Like enjoy the hell out of that shit. I just physically can't. Like my body just has like the opposite effect that has the opposite effect of what it's ASMR has the opposite effect on me that it's supposed to have. And so, like, I just avoid it. I just avoid it at all costs. Like it's triggers sensory overload automatically for me, and I'm like, nope, I cannot handle this right now. Oh wait, I don't need to switch Pokemon because it's a ground type. Yeah. So, yeah. But if you like ASMR, like, tell me in the chat. Like, I'd love to hear why it is so great. Like get somewhat of an understanding, because like I can't understand it. Like it's just too much for me. Like way too much for my brain, and it just does not make me feel relaxed at all. Like what helps me feel relaxed It's like the ironically, it's the lo-fi, like, music. I fall asleep to that shit. I turn that, and I'm out like a light. Or like, sleep hypnotist stuff, like if it's like the popping and like the really close, quiet to the mic type shit, that irks me. But if it's someone just talking in a calm, quiet voice, I fall asleep and take a good nap from that. Or recordings of like frogs, because like the peepers, like in the spring where I live, like I like can't wait to open my windows in the spring and have them open over like the summer and stuff, because they frogs like where I live, and crickets, and just like summer night ambiance. Oh, that stuff like is wonderful. Like I sleep way better in summer because of that. Like I actually have found on YouTube like summer noises for at nighttime, and I just turn that shit on, have like wireless headphones in, I fall asleep with them in, and then I wake up and have to like hunt in my bed for my wireless headphones, because I'm like, oh no, they fell out while I slept. Mr. Pork, why do you not want to be in captain again? Sir, he's just vibing on my bed. He's decided that the bed is the place to be. And I'm pretty sure I have his Pokemon, so I'm not gonna catch him. But yeah. What noises like help you guys go like fall asleep? Like I'd love to know. Like I already just said like ASMR. Nope. That makes my skin crawl. Wow, like the stuff I just described helps me sleep, or like wind down to sleep. Fairy and dark. Let's check the chart to see like which steel or poison, and then dark type is bug, fairy, fighting. A switch. I guess we'll use Sam the Bug for this battle, because it's a bug type, and dark type's the first type, so it should be stronger against this guy. I don't know. I just assume the first one is where in like the order listed, like, oh, it's this guy. We have a Morgrem in our party now because we're going to be fighting the dragon next, and it's a fairy type as well, so I can fight. I can fight the dragon gym with it. So we're trying to get them all up to level 70 right now. Morgrem, or it wasn't Morgrem, it's now Grimmsnarl, so I evolved it. Grimmsnarl in our party is like level 57 or something. So we have to catch that one up more. And I'm trying to get the rest of them caught up, because I like to try to keep my party all relatively the same level, just in case like I have to switch to one of them. Like, it helps me stay ahead of the game. Yo, we just took out half the health. Ugh. I just had a tickle in my throat. Ugh. You guys ever get like those random tickles out of nowhere, and it just feels like it's throat? It comes out of nowhere. This isn't what just happened to me, but just having a tickle's throat reminded me of this. And it just like, it feels like you have a hair in your throat, but it's not that. It's just your throat's really irritated, and you try not to cough, because one, like the coughing fit that will come will last for longer. It will clear your throat, but it'll last for longer. you're in a situation where if you have to, like, you're talking and you can't really cough, or you can hold it off, but it makes it worse. Like, anybody else get like that weird tickly throat situation, or am I just a weirdo? I think I might just be a weirdo, but that's okay. Being weird's okay. Morgan, you're going down. Going down, you gremlin. Woo. Woo. And we've already caught this Pokemon, so I'm not gonna catch it. And we'll see what's going on with the rare candy situation now. Oh yeah, I said that we were gonna talk about Minecraft also, and some Animal Crossing stuff tonight. I think I'm gonna save the Animal Crossing stuff for when we play it later, because I'm planning on playing it later for a little bit, because I think that would be fun to do tonight, because I gotta like get my island set up for all the new shit that is coming out. Foul play. What does foul play do? Dark type move, it does 95. Ooh. Causes the target to flinch. I'm gonna do that because it's just it does more damage and has like the same amount of like stuff, like PowerPoint slots or whatever. We'll just give the rest of the medium candy to this guy. Oh wait, there are already like. Should I try and go to level like 75 or 80? You guys think? We'll see where we're at after this. Like, hammer arm. What does hammer arm do? It's a fight. We're not teaching this guy a fire type move. No, he's a dark type and fairy move. Like thing. Like I know it might be good to diversify, but like I'm trying to prep for Wait, what was that? That was where's this? Trying to prep for that dragon gym. I'm gonna save really quick. But yeah, they're adding cooking to Animal Crossing. So I have to clear some space on my island. Oh yeah, and I said that we were gonna wait to talk about the Animal Crossing stuff. Whoopsie daisy. We'll talk about that more when I play, because I can't remember right off the top of my head everything. But once we start playing it, like, I'll remember more. But let's just say that whole video, I couldn't catch the Animal Crossing Direct, like, live, unfortunately. I wanted to, but I had to work while it was happening, so I couldn't. But I watched it when I got home from work, and I was losing my goddamn mind. I was screaming. Thank God no one in my house was home, because I sounded like a freaking maniac. What's Psychic Move to? Hold on a second. Bob Dark Ghost. I'm gonna switch to the Bud Boy again. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bug Boy. Alright, but yeah, no, I was screaming yes the whole time. There was only one thing that I was like, no, don't do that to us, Nintendo. But everything else was so good, it'll outweigh whatever the bad thing I forgot. Like, the bad thing was so small I can't even remember what it was. He's a cute Pokemon. Anyway. But yeah, I can't wait for the 5th of November. Actually, when's the 5th of November? What day of the week is it? Let's see. 5th of November is a Friday, guys. Ooh. I don't work that Friday, right? Okay, yeah. So that Friday, you know what we're gonna do? I won't care. I'm not gonna care if I have work the next day. Because let's see. We are 100% gonna play Animal Crossing that day. 1,000%. Also, DLC for it coming out, which makes me kind of sad that they're doing that to Animal Crossing. They're playing us that way, but I don't care. 100% gonna be worth it. It's like some of the shit that like they're offering for the Animal Crossing DLC. Freaking want it. I'm getting it. I'm playing that on here. Yeah. Well, let's talk about the Minecraft stuff now. So, I'm going to talk right off the bat about the mob vote and how the LA won. That was not the mob I wanted to win. It was my second choice. My first choice was the glare, because I wanted a spooky, cute plant boy that was a better version of the bat to be added to the game. But I understand why, like, it was not the best mob. It's kind of like the glow squid of this mob vote. Like, it's not as cool as all the other mobs, as the other two mobs. And, like, I'm glad Lil won because it will be a very useful mob. Kind of sad that a little bit sad about the copper golem not being evident, because, like, I think we do need more golems in the game. Like, I think that would be a really good thing for them to add. And, like, the fact that they were like, if the copper golem gets picked, then we will add copper buttons. So, like, they're not gonna add. Oh, does that mean that they're not gonna add copper buttons now? Is that just not gonna be a thing? Which, like, I kind of feel like that's kind of stupid. Like, they've mentioned adding copper buttons only like the mob was added. Like, I don't think they've done that with other mobs before. So, like, I just hope they add the copper button anyways. Like, that would be really freaking cool. And then, like, how the warden can smell now? What the hey? I feel like that's not really fair to, like, care about. If that thing can, like, kill you in plain sight, and you can barely do anything to it with a netherite sword, like, I feel like it's being able to smell you just makes it even more unfair, because it can basically still sense you. And it's just like, why are you doing this to us? Like, I get that they want to make it the creepiest and, like, a hard difficulty mob, but I feel like it's a little bit unbalanced with the fact that it can still sense you. without having to hear you. I feel like the location you're in, and with all the shulk, like, stuff freaking out and going off now, like you should be, it should still be just as difficult to avoid it, because, like, shulk sensors will, like, oh, that scared the fudge out of me. What level are you, Wild Steelix? Let's fight you. I'm gonna use Snapshot. I know that my Pokemon's probably not the most effective against this. Holy shit. I want to catch the Steelix now. I guess we'll just use Water Gun for now, because I can't exactly catch it with a Pokeball while it's underground. So whatever. X, we're catching it with a Great Ball. I think I might be able to catch it with a Great Ball, but I don't know what it is. Yes, boys! Look at that, hell yeah. That, like, popped out of nowhere, right mid-sentence. Jesus Christ. But, yeah. The Warden is, like, very OP, I feel now. I'm still excited for it. Like, I can't wait to, like, check it out, like, find it, and, like, learn all about it and stuff. But also, I'm kind of a little nervous about, like, encountering it and interacting with it. Like, you guys know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be really scary. I'm not super, you guys know what, like, my whole deal with, like, if I can get 50 followers by the end of December, like, what the hell? So, yes. Ah! Like, okay. Sorry, there's noises outside my door, but, like, my whole thing is, like, end of December, like, 50 followers, and I'll play a horror game. But, like, when my favorite games add, like, spooky stuff that's, like, spooky to the max, I'm like, I still love this game, but now I'm terrified. Like, I'm scared but excited for this mob. And, like, the rest of the caves, for it, the city that they're adding, for the biome, like, for the deep dark, like, absolutely love it. Phenomenal, 10 out of 10, so want that shit, like, right now. Mojang, give me now, please. Like, I would love that shit. But also, I know, like, either next month or the month after is when it's coming, the second part's coming out. And then next year's update, the Wilds update or whatever, which is, like, the update for, like, all of the rest of the biomes. I'm excited for that stuff. I'm kind of excited for the frogs that they will be adding. Like the swamp biomes will be really cool with frogs. I've always thought it would be great with frogs. But in my head, I always kind of had it that the day Minecraft adds frogs, it's gonna feel super advanced and super modded kind of feeling. and not like OG Minecraft. OG Minecraft to me is like 1.12. Like 1.12 just because I was on that for so long. It, like 1.12 was like I think of that as like vanilla Minecraft. Like everything now is like advanced new Minecraft, and I love it. Like I love all the new stuff, and like I'm gonna keep playing the game because they keep adding cool shit. But like the frogs are gonna make it feel. I don't know when I'm gonna say this. I will have to wait till the update comes out and the frogs are in the game to fully determine if it feels the way I think it's gonna feel or gameplay's gonna feel to me. Because like I said, in my brain, I've always thought the moment that they add frogs, like it's gonna feel really modern. But at least they're really cute frogs. And I like the concept of the big different types of frogs based on which biome the tadpoles are in. Like, love that. And I really hope you can put frogs in buckets. That's something that they really need to do. Like, accidental buckets, they need frogs in buckets. Like, if they give me that, I will be so freaking happy. And I won't care if there's frogs in Minecraft or not. You give me a frog in a bucket, I'm like, yes, please. I'm happy. That's all I needed. Damn, this Flygon's like... Ooh. Did it seriously take out all of the wrong with this talk about Minecraft? Like, I almost wanted to play Minecraft tonight, but then I remembered, oh hey, the game's gonna lag when it's getting crazy. Like, I gotta not do that. Not tonight. So like, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and then Animal Crossing Snake Eyes. Oh, we took Flygon out. Adios, no gremlin. We're gonna catch it with a Great Ball. We should actually go buy some Great Balls, because like, I'm all out of those, and I like to use those rather than the other ones, but I'm gonna also continue to use the rest of these. Let's go! Flygon. Whenever I see the name Flygon, I always feel like it's in the Polygon line. And it's pretty cool. It's nicknamed the Desert Spirit because the flapping of its wings sounds like a woman singing. What? No. That's interesting. I wonder if the Pokemon, like, if it's in the wild, because I saw one over here before, right? I can't hear and or tell right now. There's too much sand. Oof. I don't see any more beams of light at the moment. So we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center here. Even though I know I'm probably gonna run into dialogue, it's gonna like try and rush me over to the gym. But that's okay. Oh, maybe not. We'll go in here. Heal up our Pokemon, which is always a good thing to do. Yes, please. healed up. And let's go here. Here to buy. We're gonna buy 50 of them. Because 50 is always a good number to have. Yep. Okay, let's sell. No, I want to sell. I want to sell the nuggets because they can be used to get bottle caps. I gotta sell all of these pearls. Trying to think of what else. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, I could sell 2 pearl strings because those sell for a lot. What do comic shirts do? I'm gonna actually look it up real quick. The effect of it, because I'm pretty sure they're red. They're red and sword. They're rewards. Okay. You can dig them up. Cool. What do they do for me? Do I just sell them or do they like... I think I just sell them. There's not really any other information I saw about them on this site. Let's go to Bulbapedia because that's always a good site to go to. I trust them with the majority of their stuff. Ooh, wait. Comic shirts can be sold to the valuable item buyer in Stoneside for $3,000 for 30,000. Oh wait, that's better price than here. Let's go to Stoneside and find this person that they're talking about. I don't remember where Stoneside is. Monasoke. Where's hers? Stoneside is our town. No. Where's Stoneside? Stoneside. Okay, I'm very confused. Where's Stoneside? Hammerlock. Turfield. Help me? Still on side. Spike meth. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, thank God. Whoops. Valuable item buyer. Oh, wait. Sure, might as well. I don't have this thing yet. Wait, what's the next bargain? Black sludge. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay, so the comic shirt has no other practical use besides being sold. Okay. Good to know. We'll sell it to this guy then. We'll just sell all of them. Because why the hey not? Oh wait, this is what I was thinking of. I got confused between the comet shard and the star pieces. Let's search on the same thing. Star pieces. Let's look at this. Let's see. Any other purpose besides being sold? So platinum, it has stuff. Unova, it has stuff. Stoneside, the buyer buys it for a lot. Here it sells for about 6,000. So it really doesn't have any other worth for this item. It's just a throwback to previous generations. Okay. We're gonna sell them all. I don't know what Stardust does, but I'm not gonna sell it because it sells for low. Alright. No, I'm good, sir. And right here actually might be a good time just to do this. All of those on you. 71, perfect. Save my progress for a second. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and grab some water and stuff, guys. So I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted water actually because I'm feeling kind of dehydrated from staring at these screens for an hour and 17 minutes according to Streamlabs. Damn. Okay. So Pokemon have been healed up. I'm just looking up the we're just gonna look at this real quick. Wait. Seriously? So I'm looking at Raihan's levels for his Pokemon. They're from 46 to 48. So I might not actually need to do all this leveling up to beat him. I'm gonna try to get them all over level 70. And then we'll go fight him. Okay. So I'm gonna fly back to the wild area. I'll fly back here. Yes, and then we shall run down the stairs to the wild area, hoping, or bike down them, in hopes that more of the beams have spawned. The Fight Me Pokemon beams have spawned. They have not. So, looks like we're gonna have to summon some. Oh, I don't have any star pieces left. Shoot, I'm gonna have to buy some. There we go, that's a better distance. Okay, you sell them, right, sir? Spend my watts. That's half. Holy shit, they're expensive. Whatever, we might as well just buy 4 right now. Better than not having any. Yes, throw one into the end. Yes. Because sometimes by doing this, it'll get others to spawn. Ooh! Fire type. Bounce my water type Pokemon. This will be interesting. Yo, we got another water type. Hell yeah, thank you, game. Let's go with this one. Why not? Woo! Alright. Let's go, homies. Go Skid. Smack this balloon in the face with the water. Yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, that's gonna be a bunch of shields, probably. That's a lot of shields. Also, pardon that burp. little Eevee friends from being wishy-washy. Last minute. Alright. More damage to the Arcanine, hell yeah. Oh no, he punched the Eevee, that's bad. Oh, yes! We already have an Arcanine, because we have Toaster, so I'm not gonna catch him. Guys, I know I just said I was gonna get up and go to the bathroom, but I skipped the bathroom part. And now my stomach is screaming at me. I will be right back. Again, sorry about this. I'll be right back. I'm back now. Sorry about that. Oh, my stomach lately. I've been kind of anxious about like school projects and stuff, and like some other stressful stuff that was going on lately for me. And my stomach does not do good with anxiety. Like, my anxiety causes like my stomach to get out of control, and recently like the stress has finally gone away. So like my body is like still freaking out from everything for no reason. So my stomach's still out of whack. But I'm okay now. I'll be fine for the rest of the night. That was not fun feeling my stomach felt. Wasn't sick or anything, just like, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Oof. And that was TMI, so I'm gonna stop talking about it. Gonna throw another piece into here, and then we're gonna fly to another part of the area. We're gonna switch to the toaster. Bringing toaster in for this game. We haven't played this toaster for a while, I think. At all tonight. What I was trying to say is we haven't played toaster. We haven't used toaster in a battle at all this evening. Normally I'm using toaster, right? Or have we used toaster? I think we have used toaster, but my brain's just not remembering it. I think I'm just gonna shut Cat off for now because he's just not in it tonight, guys. He's super comfy on the floor right now by his and he's like, he has this cardboard cat scratcher. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Sorry about last weekend. Like, I was gonna stream and then, like, stuff caught up with me and I realized, I'm gonna have to stream another night. And then school hit me and I was like, dang it, I'm gonna have to focus on school. But next week, guys, guess what? Thanks. Next week though, my bosses are going away. They're going to their son's wedding. So, since I work at a small convenience store, pretty much, they're not going to be able to be open because we kind of have to have them there to be open. So, they're closed for a week. So, I'll be able to stream Friday night instead. Because next Saturday night, I'm also going away somewhere. But I'll be streaming Friday night. And, like, I might also, I'm thinking about doing a late Thursday night stream too. I normally have, like, late nights because, like, I go to this game club at the school I go to. And play games with a bunch of friends and stuff. But after that, maybe a late night stream. Like, what's the perfect Pokemon? Does it fit my whole aesthetic? Like how Toaster I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna say this. Toaster fits my my desire. I have no clue. I was just joking around with it. I don't really have an aesthetic. I'm just like, I like random Pokemon, I guess. But I'll say this about Toaster. Toaster, my Arcanine, he fits my naming cats after foods thing that I want to do. Someday I'm gonna get an orange striped tabby. Is it the apple dragon? I forget the name of it right now. I think I already had this little guy. Oh, but I hit catch. No, it's not that one. Dragon type. I don't know. Dino! Dino! I took it as... Oh my god. My brain misread what you typed, and it starts with an... My brain took it as it starts with an A and ends with a D. So I was trying to figure out which dragon type Pokemon that is. Dinos are adorable. I actually like them. Because, like, their whole... I listened to a whole thing about the Dino line by, like, I think it's Loxton Noggin or whatever. I like his channel. He does a lot of good, like, Pokemon explain stuff, and his Pokemon region is amazing, and I want it to be a game, and if it becomes a game, like, I will pay full price for that game. Because I want to play his Pacific Northwest Pokemon region. Like, yes, please, give me that content. But, like, Dinos are, like, cute, but their story's creepy, because, like, when they gain more heads, the mean one is the one that takes over, and the Pokemon you don't know if it's the Pokemon that's, like, you raised from an A. Like, the whole new head with a new brain could take over. Whichever head becomes the dominant head becomes the boss. It is really weird. But, like, weird in a good, spooky way. It's perfect for Halloween. And I think I might have one already. I could be wrong, though. I want to search real quick. Well, go under D. It would be up here. Right? Yeah, because they're off the I guess I don't have it yet. Or do I have one of its other forms? Nope. It's a dragon type. We're just gonna look and see if I have one of its forms. I guess I don't have it. Yeah, no, I would love to have a Dino if you want to give me it. But right now, we're going to try and get the Pokemon up to 75. Because I looked up, like, what the levels of Raihan's Pokemon are. And they're between level 46 and 48. And, like, I just want to bump my Pokemon up just a little bit, and then we're just going to go. I'm not sure. I know if you go through here, you can do a link trade and set up a code, like, a link trade code. And I know, like, but, I don't know how that would work on stream, because then if someone else hops in, they could, like, intercept it. How about we figure this out in a minute? Like, let's go fight another den. I'm gonna fly to another part of this. We'll fight one more den, and then we'll figure this out. Yes, I loaded them in. They loaded up finally. At least one of them have. Come over there. I can't tell, but that's okay. I'm gonna go fight this one. Also, we got the water bike. Oh, okay. let me just connect to the internet then. Do you need any Pokemon? Like, I don't know if I have any right now that you would be interested in. But okay. Also, nice. That's a nice number. I like the code. There we go. Aw, thank you. This is really sweet of you. Aw, you're gonna make me cry tears of joy. That's actually really sweet. Thank you. Yes. Aw. It should connect us up, I think. I've done this before with my boyfriend one time because we were, for my sword game, like, he was helping me get some of the Pokemon that I still needed because he had Shield at the time and I hadn't had any. Do you want a Melatan? Or do you have some? Because I'm willing to give you a good... Oh wait, this is not the box. What? Oops. That's not you? Okay, somebody else used the code. Yes, quit. Oops. Okay. Maybe we should pick a different code then, just to be safe, because that is such a mean code that, like, I know other people are going to use it now. That, like, that's happened. How about... I'll set one. Okay. We'll just do, this. My lucky number. Oh, okay. Blah. Backed out. No, I don't want to connect. Okay. The game. Oof. Alright. 9, 2, 2. 9, 6. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's hope that we didn't get it the same as somebody else. Yes. Yes, I get it. Alright. Also, I saw these little guys and I was like, oh no, they're gonna come after me. I ran into a Steelix earlier. Like, didn't see it in my point of view because I was like this. And it came in kind of like where the player that's like right next to me is. And it sideswiped me and I was like, oof. But luckily it was a level 50. So I was able to catch it. So now I have a Steelix, which is wicked sweet. Alright. So, do you want the Melatan? Because I can give that to you. Or if you need like a Swirlix or Spritzee. Yes, I should be Bella. You have one. Now, which one do you have? The Swirlix and Spritzee, or the Melatan? Are you saying Swirlix? Oof. You'll take the... Oh, you're saying you'll take the Swirlix. Okay. Gotcha. I now understand. Hell yeah. Thank you. You know, I think that one I traded from... Ooh, there we go. I traded it from, like I said, my Pokemon Go on my phone because I wanted to, like, have some points so I could catch some more Melitans to get hopefully a shiny for Pokemon Go. But I wasn't able to find any. And I still have these in my Pokemon home box. So I was like, I'll just throw them in Shield because, like, I know I'm going to need a Swirlix at some point. And it's chill. Woo! Thank you so much. I'm going to go right. Sweet. Thank you. And I'm going to back out of the trading now. So, and also, thank you again for like, offering to trade with me anytime. Like, that's very sweet of you. I'm actually going to fly right to a Pokemon Center and rename this guy to your username, because, or at least maybe even a shortened version, because I don't know if I forget how many characters you can have in, like, a name for a Pokemon, but I'm gonna name it after you, because this is very sweet of you. Right, nickname. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh wait, no. This is not like Pokemon Black and White, where you can only look at the ones that are in your party. Select. Yes, absolutely. Alright, so 12 characters. I think we should be able to fit it. That's one too many T's. We are under attack by the T's. Yo, it just fits perfectly. Oh my god. That's great. Alright, here we go. Oh, so I can only change his name once, which is perfect. That's okay. I love this one. This one makes me so happy. It's like, I'm one of those people who gets weirdly sentimentally attached to these little guys. So like I'm officially attached to it, and there's no way. I love it. It's such a cutie, and I will definitely be using it. Slasher's my dark type Pokemon, but it's Dark Dragon, and I do need a Dragon type on my team. So what we gonna do is love Slasher, but he's on my team now. We're gonna yeet Slasher in here. We're gonna move it to Luco, so it's next to Doppler. And we're gonna just have him in our party for now. And I know he's not up to like all the other guys' levels, but that's okay. We will level the rest of the guys up and fight. Whatchamacallit? We will fight with this guy in our party and get him up. Well, actually, I will just use all these candies right now on him. Dragon Breath, hell yeah! He coulda... Roar... I always forget which moves does what. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna write that down. Let me find a piece of paper quick. I don't... For someone who's an artist, I've been lacking in paper near me lately. Where? Aha. my backpack that's right near my feet. Alright, we're writing this down. Which side does this pen open? There we go. Aww. Don't cry, because if you cry, I'm gonna cry. And then... Alright, I have it down now, and I will definitely add you later. Because right now we doing Pokemon! And Roar is one of the saddest facts. I always never remember. Because, like, Assurance is another one, I'm pretty sure, but I'm still gonna check it out. Oh, wait, no, it does attack. Okay. Has some damage, its stuff is doubled. We're gonna get rid of focus energy. Because we don't need that. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Headbutt. I thought it said Zen Headbutt for a second. I was like, that move is close to my heart. Because I remember one of my Pokemon having it in Pokemon Black and White. I get really weirdly sentimental about weird little things from Pokemon. Like, today I was looking up, I think right before you hopped on, I was looking up what Comet Shards and something else, Star Crystals or something like that, what they were good for in this game. And I found out they were good for selling. But the moment I read that they were both in Pokemon Black and White, and I didn't realize it, I was like, oh damn, I missed that game. Slam. Slam is a normal move. No, we're not doing this. Crunch. Crunch is a good move for this guy to learn. Crunch is more powerful than Bite, so we're switching that up. Who's my favorite Mon? I think I said this last time I streamed, and it's definitely, it's always been Gengar, I think, because a giant purple cat, like, purple's my favorite color. I love cats by clearly Cat Cam, and also sorry about Cat Cam not being up tonight. The chunk is way too comfortable on his, like, cat scratch bed on the floor, so he's very cute asleep. Well, not asleep, but, like, staring at me now and is like he's giving me the kind of frisky cat eyes, but also, like, he doesn't want to get up and move because he's sleepy. Scary Face. Another kind of stat type move. I'll say before Gengar, though, it was definitely Skitty, though, because growing up, I went to a private Catholic school who was like, you're not allowed to bring Pokemon. Those are real good, too. They're like, I forget, they're like kind of based off of Corgis and some other line, but I forget what it is. But Skitty's the one that I loved. It was my favorite right before I learned what Gengar was. And it was because a bunch of these kids from my private Catholic school, elementary school that I went to from, like, kindergarten to the first time I was in second grade, they were pretending to be Pokemon on the playground one day, and, like, that's how I found out about Pokemon. And they were like, you could be Skitty, and then one of them snuck snuck a Skitty Pokemon card into school to show me what Skitty looked like. Because we weren't allowed to have Pokemon there. Because, like, one, it was more because children would fight. And, like, you know, the classic in elementary school, like, kids would want to trade their Pokemon back kind of deal. So, like, it was banned from the school I went to. It got pretty much every elementary school at some point, or all the elementary schools I went to, at some point, Pokemon cards would get banned in school because kids would start fighting. We had this one kid who was like a grade or two above my little brother, and he was kind of a violent kid. Like, he wasn't a bad kid, but he got really angry really easily and would get into constant fights with other children. So, like, kind of his fault that got banned at my elementary school, because he brought some form of trading cards in, and he traded with one of his friends, and then got really mad when his friend wouldn't trade back with him because he wanted his cards back. And it just turned into this whole ordeal, which kind of sucked, but, like, I understood at the time, like, if kids are gonna fight about it and, like, it's gonna turn into violent fights, then maybe it should be banned. But it was still sad, because Pokemon's freaking awesome. Like, ever since I found out about them, I've loved them. And then my first Pokemon card was a Feraligatr, actually, and I love that thing. I still have it too. That's not nice. So some kid punched you in the face? That's not nice. Oh, that's not nice. I think the worst thing that ever happened to me in elementary school, though, was it started at this new school because we had moved to some other school, and I was going to that one's cool. The Zero RA is pretty cool. But the worst thing that ever happened to me in elementary school was the new schools. It was right after the private Catholic school I went to, and so I was just starting at a public school for the first time, and there was this new kid like halfway through the school year, and like I had to repeat second grade because the state I go to has like a state test, or the state I live in. I just said the state I go to. Oh my god. The state I live in has a state test that you have to take at the end of the year. And I had never had to take the state test, and private schools don't have to take the test. Ooh, legendary is? I'll answer the question about the legendary in a second. I'm going to finish my story first. But, so I had to get sent back a grade because I had started 3rd grade, but also, like, we didn't realize I had ADHD at the time because I was like a 2nd/3rd grader. But they very quickly realized when they tried to teach me 3rd grade math after going to a private Catholic school that doesn't have to follow state, like, school regulations and whatever, that I was not ready for 3rd grade or the MCAS whatsoever. Well, I just kind of doxed myself. Shit. But that state test, I had to, whatchamacallit, I had to fudge, what was I gonna say? I got distracted. I had to go back because I wasn't gonna pass it if I continued that year. So I went back to second grade. New kids started in the middle of the year. Little kid me was like, this guy is very cute. I like him. I want to be his friend. Little elementary school crush as well going on there. So I thought this guy was cool. And then in the lunch line, because that day he brought a pocket knife in for show and tell, because somehow that was acceptable back in like 2007, 2008. That was still okay for school for you to do somehow. And he was supposed to put it back in his cubby, but he brought it to lunch with him. And I was trying to talk to him and be friends with him. And he turns around, flips the pocket knife out at me, and is like, you know I could kill you with this, right? And I was like, I shut up and kept my distance from him for the rest of the lunch line. And then I went to my group of friends and I was like, yeah, he just threatened me with a knife. And one of my friends was like, that's not okay. And they ran up to the teacher and told the teacher for me because I was still trying to process what happened. Like I was 8 or 9. And I was like, was I just threatened with a knife? What the hell? That's like the worst thing that happened to me in elementary school. It was the weirdest thing. Like, now I can laugh about it because I was like, clearly it was me not understanding this kid just didn't want to talk to me, and this kid not understanding that threatening other people with knives, like, isn't okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that fact. So he got little, like, so his little cat face things are his real eyes. That's sweet. And the legendary, that's the most underrated. I'm gonna answer that question now. This is hard. The one that comes automatically to mind is that trickster fox Pokemon, Zora. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's the little fox Pokemon from the Unova region. That one I feel like is underrated a lot of times, or at least it's underrated in my head because I could never catch the evolved form of it in Pokemon Black and White. Unova, it's Pokemon Black and White. And it's, Unova. It's... my brain always automatically goes back to Unova because, like I've said 1,000 times at this point, it was the first Pokemon game I played, and, so it's near and dear to my heart, and my brain just automatically jumps to that one when whenever I think of Pokemon stuff. Like, it's like, the best way I could describe the region is all the Pokemon are like, have this subtle underlying angsty teenager vibe to them. And whenever I think of it, like, I think of, like, gray colors and stuff. Yes, that's another one. That one definitely is very underrated. I don't even know that much about that one. That's how underrated I think it is. I should learn more about Beyonce. Because I actually, like, from looking at all, like, the Pokemon, because like I'll go and like look at Pokemon just to get like ideas for drawings sometimes, and I'm like, Beyonce's so pretty, I love her, or it's great. got that from Saw 2. Yes, I saw the carbink. I don't think I've caught it yet, though. But that's okay. We can always, after I finish the storyline, I'm gonna, like, hammer through getting, and really focus on getting the rest of the Pokemon and stuff. So right now, we're gonna level these guys up real quick. I might actually just level them all up to, like, above level 70. And not try to go to 75 with this, because I think that'll be a good idea for tonight. Because I do also want to play a little bit of Animal Crossing, because I want to get my island ready. Because I watched the Animal Crossing Direct the other day after I got out of work. Whole time did nothing but scream yes. And I'm so thankful no one else in my house was home, because they would have come running to my room to be like, "Are you alright? Why are you screaming?" I could not stop screaming. There's so many quality of life stuff that they're adding that I'm so excited for. Like, I love Pokemon, but my other love is, in this game, is literally Animal Crossing. Like, that game, like, when it came out, like, I wasn't gonna get Animal Crossing originally. You're on the Dragon Gym as well? Yeah! Oh, wait. You want me to use... Yes, absolutely. I was gonna use Fever, because it's a fairy type, but I will use Surge Attacks. I will do that. That means we're gonna have to level this guy up a lot. But I actually... Bug the old ones? Wait. What do you mean by bug the old ones? Do you mean, like, bench the old ones? Oh, but... For Animal Crossing, you mean? Oh, I did the button mashy thing again. Almost. Okay. I loved... Okay, yeah. I hadn't played Animal Crossing before. So, New Horizons is the first one I've ever played. Because, like, when I was younger, my mom and dad weren't very much into letting me have video games and stuff. So now that I'm an adult and I can buy them myself, I'm playing all the games that everyone else is like, "Oh, this was from my childhood." And I'm like, okay, I'll try it out. Or the new remakes of the ones from people's childhoods. So, one of my friends from school, from the community college I used to go to, she was like, "You should get Animal Crossing and we should play together." Like, over the pandemic while I was texting her, like, right after it started. And I was like, I don't know about it. It doesn't seem like a game I would like. You have to check in every day, and I'm not super good at, like, staying on track with games like that. And it reminded me too much of, like, I can't remember the name of it, but it's the little virtual pets that were, like, in the little, not Tamagotchis, they were like, was it Tamagotchis? It was the little, it had a little screen, you could feed it and take care of it and stuff. And it was like a keychain sized accessory you could clip on your bag or whatever. It reminded me too much of that, and I always hated those when I was a kid, because I was like, they always died on me, and I was like, I'm not good at taking care of this little virtual pet. And then I got New Horizons because I was like, why not? Let me just try this out, I guess. And I fell in love with it. And I'm utterly obsessed with it now. Like, I kind of fell off the bandwagon for a bit because, like, I have a lot of the stuff in the game already. But they're adding so much new stuff, so much quality of life stuff. They're adding farming, like making food, like farming like tomatoes and carrots and potatoes and stuff. And I am so pumped for that shit. Like, I've been wanting that. They're adding some character named Brewster that everyone's freaking out about because he's like a coffee guy. They're adding these, I forgot what they're called, but everyone in the Animal Crossing community, like, freaks out about them. You can put them in your house and make music, and there's, like, sets of them in one game, and I'm excited for that. Oh, yeah. It's because Beware's like a teddy bear, and it's like childy, like moves. Like, rough, like children, rough play. And then they're told to play nice. And it's like a giant teddy bear thing. Beware kind of reminds me of, like, a really cute ugly doll. Or, like if a kid took a couple different stuffed animals and sewed them together. I can't remember if I have a great call or not. Oh, those little puppies, they're barking like crazy now. My brother has his friends over tonight, so... No! Are you playing the DLC? I called it the DLC. The DLC right now? All the legendary birds in that are really cool. Like, I actually love them all. I've already played through, like, the DLCs for Sword, but I can't wait to play through them in Shield again, because I plan on getting Regieleki, because that one's really cool. And then the ice horse, the Gala something from the Tundra. I forget what it is, so I call the horses the horse Pokemon from the Tundra. Moltres is really cool. I love the coloring on it. Like dark type, perfect. Right? It's dark type. Yeah, it's dark type because the Articuno is psychic type. That's how I remember it. I'm gonna switch to fire. So I'm pretty sure. Mouse. There we go. Fire is strong against steel. Yeah. Fire is strong against steel. So this should be pretty good. And they went very edgy. And I like that. Like, I like it when there's a bit of edginess to, like, something in a game. Like, it just reminds me of my angsty high school days where I was like I was a goody two-shoes, but yeah, still angsty. Is 4 times effective on that? Okay, that's good to know. I will use water type next time then. That one. And whatchamacallit? I really like, but for the Tundra, I can never remember the horse Pokemon names, so I call them Ghost Horse and Ice Horse. It's like giving Pokemon like funny weird names as if like I'm naming them. Like, I've never played Pokemon before or something like that, and I'm looking at them for the first time and I'm just going off of what I see. Like, I love watching or like listening to videos of people showing someone in their family, like their grandmother, like something, characters from something they like. Is Big Dog? Yes, Big Dog. But I love watching those videos because it's like these people come up with the funniest names for these characters just based off of their first impressions of them. And I'm like, I see why they went there, and that's hilarious that that's the name they gave them. Like, if I were to do this with my grandma, she... First off, my grandma would be like, why are we doing this? This is dumb. And then she'd get all flustered and be like, I don't know, Bella, I'm not gonna name it. I love my grandma. She's great. She actually taught me how to sew. And, like, she does all these cool, like, sewing projects. She's doing kind of this mosaic right now that almost kind of looks like a painting, but with fabric. And it just makes me appreciate so much, like it's, sewing isn't, like, my main. Arcanine is great. Toaster is definitely one of my favorite Pokemons. Like, I made a whole tier list, actually, like, of every single Pokemon in existence. And I remember if I saved it or not. If I did, I will have to show it on stream sometime. Show, like, a picture of it or something. Because it took me, like, 5 hours to do. Because, like, I really thought about it, too. Like, I even had to add like, this Pokemon is atrocious category. And I only had one Pokemon in it. And it was the Furfrou. Because it's just a poodle, man. That's all it is. And I don't, like... If people like poodles, that's fine, but, like, I'm not a poodle person. Like, I don't want a poodle near me. Like, they just act, like, mean, and all the ones I've met just haven't been nice. They've been, like, mean dogs, and I'm, like, sure, I'm very certain it's probably, like, a contribution of, like, nature and nurture, like, the dog's nature plus the owner's care, because, like, that's why a lot of small dogs are, like, not super nice a lot of times, I feel, because they have, like, Karens, like stereotypical Karens as their owners, and, like, I haven't had good experiences with small dogs. Like, my dad's crazy mother has always had small dogs, and every single one of them has been a nasty, mean, biting dog. One of her dogs, when I was 3, bit me out of nowhere. I was sitting next to the dog, I was just talking to the dog, being like, hi dog, and my grandmother, like my mom's mom, which is the grandmother who taught me how to sew, watched this dog just bite me for no reason. And I was just sitting there, like, playing with my dolls, sitting next to the dog, being nice to the dog. Because I've always been really nice with animals. Like, I love animals. And this dog bit me out of nowhere. This dog has also bit my mom's mom before, too. Or that dog had. The dog's no longer alive because it was already, like, 9 or 10 when I was really little. And, like, these dogs have always... How is this on the water? Sorry. Firebug Boy is in the middle of a pond. What the hell? Pokemon, what the hell indeed? Oh, but yeah, like because of that, like I'm always a little nervous around small dogs. Like I've met like several really nice, sweet small dogs who are great and wonderful. But I've also like had a bad negative experience, and then also like met other small dogs that like barked a lot at me and growled at me when I walked past them. And I'm like, nah, fam, I'm good. I don't need to get too close to this thing. Like, like all the dogs my mom has three dogs, and um, they're all like medium-sized dogs. Oh, and they're very sweet, nice dogs, and it's because like we've exposed them to a lot of stuff. Like we give them a lot of love. We never like yell at them about stuff. Like they're very good dogs. They just like they're just very loud and like sometimes they're not the best trained because my stepdad loves to spoil them. Like like they're pretty spoiled, but they're very sweet still. One of them is a little bit food aggressive, but only towards like other dogs and stuff. So like that can be kind of a problem sometimes if the other dogs like go and like get some food that this dog is eating. Like if my parents will do this thing that's kind of gross, but we always wash the pan afterwards. So we'll put a pan on the ground, have them pre-wash, where the dogs like lick the scraps off of the pan or whatever. And one of my dogs gets really grumpy about it sometimes if the other dogs try and like eat more than her. So she gets cranky. But she's a big old sweetheart. Like she is like the one dog that's like totally chill with being picked up and carried like a baby. Like my brother does that all the time to her, and like they all just want to be love. So like I love dogs, but just I'm not a big fan of small dogs. And if I have to pick over a dog or a cat, it's always gonna be a cat though. Dogs are a lot of energy. Sometimes they're a little too much energy for me. You just get a big old yawn. Big old kitty yawn. But, yeah. I think after this, we got a few. I don't want to name this in the sport. Okay. And now, how many candies actually do I have? Type. Boop, boop, boop. Pretty good. Use this on that. 52. Sweet. Dragon Pulse, hell yeah. What am I doing? My brain's thinking. So dragon type. Okay. I'm gonna forget Headbutt, so then we have another dragon type attack for this guy. Oh, Body Slam. Body Slam's a fighting type move, I'm pretty sure. Nope, it's a normal type. I'm not gonna learn that. Hyper Voice is another normal type move. It does 90 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna forget Assurance because I moved to 60s and it's just like 90 out of 100. Which will be good for this guy. Dragon Rush. What's Dragon Rush do? Oh. Overwhelming Menace. It's only 75%, so I don't like that percentage, so we're gonna go with, we're not gonna learn it. Oh, yo! He evolved! Evolve time! The boy is gonna evolve! Hello, madame! Very pretty. Very gorgeous. Yes! Next stage of the evolution! Oh, and there's the friend that convinced me to get Animal Crossing. She hopped online. She must be getting back into the swing of things because of the new stuff that's going to be coming out. That makes me laugh, kind of. Because I know she, like, ironically, like, she got me hooked on the game, on Animal Crossing, and then she stopped playing before I did. I got so, like, that's one of the things I love and hate about ADHD, though, is you can get so hyper-fixated on something for months, and then you realize how fixated you are on it, and you're like, I'm okay with this. Like, for months, all I did was I'd come home from work, or get done with class, and I'd just play Animal Crossing. Like, after I got all my shit done, of course. But, like, oh, Rat King, I did not mean to talk to you. I meant to click on the light beam. But I like that. I like that character name. My boyfriend is the Squirrel King. He's taken that title from Markiplier because where he is for school, there's a park near where his dorms are, and he goes and feeds the squirrels, and the squirrels are like so friendly that they sit in your freaking lap. And I went and visited him on Sunday, and he showed me, like, he was like, buy peanuts just so we can feed the squirrels, and I was like, okay, that'll be a fun 15-minute thing to do. Because another thing ADHD does is makes you get really bored of things really fast too. And we were there for probably an hour and a half. I was like, we need to go do something else. I can't do this anymore. And he was like, oh. And it's not that, like, I didn't enjoy it. It's just my brain was like, we're outside in a park. And we've been doing the same thing for this long. And I want to run around the city and check out where you've been going to school and stuff. And yeah, it was fun. But, like, if you look up, like, city parks and, like, squirrels sitting in people's laps and stuff, it's really adorable. Like, it was so cool. Like, I even got one to, like, climb up my pant leg. It was so cool. I had never been that close or interacted that much with a wild animal. And I felt like the squirrel whisperer for like 5 minutes. It was great. Like, also, I highly recommend to do it, to like go and like feed squirrels someplace, but only if you know that like they're. I guess what I'm trying to say is definitely try it out sometime, but don't do it if you don't know the temperaments of the squirrels. Like, if you don't know if they are used to people feeding them or being around them and stuff, don't try to get too close to the squirrel, because you don't, like, if the squirrel feels cornered, like any animal, it's gonna attack you. But, like, in this park, they were so friendly. Like, my boyfriend wouldn't stop summoning them. He'd like, go every couple of seconds to get the squirrels to, like, come over to us. We had, at one time, 10 squirrels standing around us. It made me so happy to see that, like, ridiculously happy. Like, I got home and I told, like, in class, I was, like, talking about it, and my teacher, like, he's from New York, so, like, he was talking about how, like, in New York, like, they don't like squirrels and how gross they are, and he was very much, like, and this isn't, like, an insult or anything, he was very much a stereotypical, like, New Yorker. Yo. You guys really don't like squirrels, do you? Like, but he was like, that's cool that you did that. But he was kind of, like, grossed out that we did that. Because he was like, they're gross, dirty vermin. I'm like, I know, but, like, I didn't, like, physically touch them or anything like that. If, like, I would have immediately... Oh, that's not fun. I used to, at the house that we lived in, my family lived in before my parents got divorced, we had chipmunks in our walls. So, like, I understand that sentiment very much. I got attacked by a growl boy. I'm gonna fight him. But yeah, the worst thing that we have where I live is, like, mice. And I live near, like, a farm. So we actually, this year was the first year. Oh, yes, that would be so cute. But we have mice in my house. And so Mr. Pork has loved hunting those things. And I've caught 2 of them, and I was planning on releasing them by one of the farm fields, and then I realized it's getting cold out, and I'm displacing them without, like, a shelter made and food storage stocked up. I was like, that would just be cruel. So I planned on keeping them in a little terrarium that I have from when I tried to save this baby bunny over the summer. Sadly, the bunny didn't make it because it was... It just... Something had happened and it wasn't going to make it, and I was very sad about it. But I still had this, like, terrarium that I had bought to take care of it, and so I was planning on keeping the mice in there. And then I bought a hamster cage for them, forgetting that mice can fit through holes the size of their nose. And they both got out and escaped into my room. Caught one of them, and I think the other one left my room and is now in the basement. So I just have to reset up the traps down there. Oh, you want me to do a raid? Yeah, no, I can totally do that. What's the streamer's name so I can do the raid? I'm okay with that. Like, I've never done a raid before, so like I'd love to like figure it out so then I know how to do it. Tell me the streamer's name. I'd love to help out a fellow streamer. We'll just fight the Diggersby real fast. Oh, Den. I got very confused. Sorry. I think I'm just gonna keep battling like this. I appreciate the offer, but I'm just gonna keep battling like this for now. I think we should be good to go fight the gym. I appreciate that. But I'm just gonna keep battling like this for now and getting candy and stuff so then I can go and fight the gym. But yeah, we're gonna keep fighting. Sticker really has more health than I thought it would. I totally zoned out on this battle. But that's okay. I've been up since 4:30 this morning, so I'm gonna be a little spacey. I do want to try and get to this gym though tonight before before I switch to Animal Crossing, because I'm definitely gonna play some Animal Crossing tonight. Because I played some earlier today and like bought a lot more pumpkins. I do need sleep, but also like I'm just spacey because I've been up for so long. I'm not tired. It's like I have like when I start streaming, I just get a bunch of like energy to do it a lot of times. And like the moment I start yawning, you'll know that's when I'm like, I need to crash out for the night. But that won't be for like another 2 hours. I'm used to like running on like I can sleep. Oh, alright. Have a good night, Serge. Thank you so much for hanging around tonight with me and chatting in the chat. And I'll see you next stream. Sleep good. And don't worry, I'll get enough sleep. I stay up late, but I sleep in late. That's how I do Saturdays. Saturday to Sundays. Alright, I'll see you. It'll be on Friday instead of Saturday, just to let you know. So, have a good night, Serge. Thanks again for stopping by. Alright, and so this Diggersby's finally gonna go down. We kicking his butt. Alright, we caught it. I think we might already have this guy. But, meh. We'll see. No, we don't. I did not know we did not have Diggersby. Guess we have one now. Alright. Let us go to the bag. Get the candy. Dragon Rush. What does Dragon Rush do? I normally don't... Oh. It's another one of those ones that's like 70%. I like Dragon type moves, but they're always like... they're always like, we're gonna like make it so there's a low percentage of it working, and we're also gonna make it so it probably is gonna hurt you, gonna damage your Pokemon. And I'm like, I don't want that stuff. I want the OP moveset. Like, I won't do that jazz to my Pokemon. I'm like, we don't need to be hurting ourselves in this. Like, no, no, no. We're not promoting that here. Like, I get it. Sometimes you gotta, like, get a little hurt to win. But, like, I'm not promoting that. Like, no. Like, if you're gonna get hurt, like, the most it should be like is if you're working out and you, like are... What I'm trying to say is when you work out, you tear you're like, kind of tearing your muscles a little bit. Not to the point where, like, you're actually, like, going to, like, the damage is greater than the gain. Oh, this is a ledge, not let's go into the water point. But, like, if it's more than that, then no. Like, we ain't doing that. No. We don't stand hurting oneself. Like, that's not chill in my book. Oh, yo, lady who will give me pearl stuff, hopefully. Give me all your money! Y'all like my John Mulaney impression there? Yeah, that's a big pearl. Hell to the yes, hell to the yes. Yabba dabba doo. No, I don't want this. No. Yes. Switch Pokemon. We're going to Oddly, because we actually haven't used Oddly this time around. And we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight this guy. The water ground boy. Will be interesting. We're going to compete it with a lot of plant attacks. I just did the thing where you like put hands up and you make like a mask with your hands and you do like the OK symbol, which is like you do it and it's like, got him! Put on my eyes and flipped up for no reason. like I know you guys can't like see my face and stuff like that, but I forget that people can't see me sometimes. So I do random things and I'm like, oh, this will be funny. And I'm like, oh wait, they only can hear me. They don't see me. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. I'm at a loss for words now. But we're gonna fight this Palpitoad dude. Palpitoad. Palpatine. It is Palpitoad. But my brain like imagined like a Palpitoad dressed up as Emperor Palpatine. Just the Palpitoad's face in the robes, and it was like screaming like, smite me down, or strike me down, or whatever he says. I don't think smite is mostly like live long. I'm gonna say smite. Smite me down. Ugly, smite me down. Come to the dark side. Come to the water side. Ugly. Yeah, no, that little, call it. Okay. Starting to yawn, dang it. I said yawn before, it's triggered yawning. That little skit that I did, though, is probably not as funny as I think it is. Oh, now you're yawning, sir? Mr. Pork is yawning behind me. I'm like, boy, you've slept. He's slept all day. That's what my cat does. And then in the middle of the night, he'll run around my room, and unfortunately, I have to be one of those psychopaths who sleeps with their door open because I have a cat. So he'll run around my room, make the cat like trill noise, like when they're hyper, and zoom out of the room through like the dog gate that I have that keeps my dogs out of my room, through the dining room, down the stairs to the basement, and I can hear all of this because I live in a very small house. Like sometimes, like I honestly don't know if you guys can hear my dogs on stream, but if you guys can hear my dogs on stream, like just know that is them outside my house. Like outside my house, not in like the room next door. That is them outside, and or on the other side of the house in the garage. Like small house with very, very thin walls. So it's interesting a lot of times. It's a lot better now, because, like, the middle sibling moved out over a year ago, and I used to share a room with the middle sibling, and they moved out, so now I actually have my own room. Like, I still live at my mom's house, because I'm going to college, and it's easier to commute to where I go than to like live on campus and pay a lot more money to live on campus. And my mom is a big supporter of me getting a degree. Like, when I was little, my mom drilled into me and my siblings' heads, like, getting a master's degree was, we needed to get a master's degree before we even considered getting married. Now I don't want to get married ever. Like, after watching my parents divorce and stuff, like, no thank you, I'm good. I don't need to, like, I'm willing to commit my time and my life to someone, but I'm not gonna do it through marriage, because, like, to me, that is just, like, it's like a trap, an unsafe trap, and, like, one, I would never want to, like, lock someone in a relationship with me to the point where, like, it could financially hinder them in some way. Like, I would never want to do that to someone else, and I would never want that to happen to me. So, that's why I just am like, getting married is too much, is too much, like, of a commitment for me. And if I ever do choose to get married, that person, I have to 1000% know that, like, I'm not gonna get stabbed in the back by them. I'm not gonna, like, I have to, like, 100% know that, like, it's gonna work out long term. And Like, and for me, like, knowing just how much of a just knowing how I am, marriage is just not something I want to do. Where was I going from this? I forget. Damn it, I had a point why I was talking about that, and shoot. There was something. Fudge, dang it. I had a point, and now I can't remember it. Now I'm frustrated, so it's going to make it even harder for me to remember. Talking about parents' divorce. It'll come back to me eventually, and I'll finish that sentence. But yeah, Pokemon. I'm gonna fight this war. I meant to change my Pokemon. God dang it. Looks like we're fighting a war. Let's talk about something about Mr. Pork too. I'll just Gigantamax and do this, because it'll take shields out faster still, even though we probably won't do a lot of damage to the Pelican thing. This is driving me crazy now that I can't remember this. Shoot. Let's talk about yawning. Money to something. Oh, it's a mud divorce. And marriage and how I don't want it. And it's something about me not wanting something. I was talking about, I remember now. I was talking about how it's just a lot easier for me to commute to my college, because my mom had it drilled into her heads that master's degree before marriage, and how that's really important to me, and how that's really important to her. So she's really cool and is letting me live with her until I'm done with school, or until I can financially support myself and support my school efforts. Right now, living on my own would make it impossible for me to go to school with the job that I have. The job that I have pays well, it pays good, but that's only because I'm living at my mom's house still. And my mom's really awesome. She doesn't, I'm going to run on my mom, because she's really great. She doesn't make me pay rent, which is awesome. I don't know too many parents who are that cool, who want their kid to go to college and isn't expecting them to pay rent. So my mom is freaking awesome, and I appreciate her so much for that. To be honest, I know I don't show it enough to her, which I feel bad about, but I really do appreciate it. It allows me to go to school to become a graphic designer. I don't know many I get to, she's helping me with this opportunity, which is so great, which is why she's the parent that, like, back in the day, like when I was younger, I had the choice to, like, spend half time with my dad and half time with my mom, and just because of, like, who my parents are, and how, like, supportive my mom has always been of me, like, she was the person who I was like, she's the human being who's gonna actually, like, take care of me and help me grow up as a human being. Well, my dad isn't good with setting rules and not screaming at us. So yeah, little bit of facts I'm opening up on stream. Ooh. Yeah, like, my biological father is not a great person. Like, I have a roller coaster of emotions about him, and I'm not gonna dump this on everybody right now, like, or ever, because that's not fair to you guys, because you're here to watch me play the fun Pokemon game, not here to be my therapist. But, yeah, no. Little fact about me, I don't have contact with my dad, and that's okay. Like, my family is very much, my mom's side of the family, like, definitely has the motto that blood is blood, and, like, if I were to call, like, my second cousin and ask them to help me, like, jump my car, they'd freaking show up on my mom's side of the family. My dad's side of the family would leave me stranded in the Sahara Desert to die. That's just how, like the blood is blood concept is not like a thing in my dad's side of the family. So like it's very clear, like, the people, like, it's always been very clear. Dang it, I wanted to do Fire Boy. Dang it. But yeah. So I guess what I'm trying to say is sometimes you have to divorce your parents too. And, like, you don't always have to, like, cut people completely out of your life. You can just be like, nope, you need to be at a distance from me, and I need to not interact with you for a bit. And then sometimes you need to know when the line has been crossed too far, and be like, no. And thankfully, I was very smart with that at a young age, and would tell right out that, like, who I needed in my life and who I didn't. And, like, sometimes that takes a while to figure out, and that's okay. Like, as long as at the end of the day you're taking care of yourself, that's all that truly matters. Like, if there's someone in your life that doesn't make you happy, like, you can either try to work it out with them, and if that doesn't work, you can always just be like, this isn't working, we need to, like, not be around each other. It makes me sad that I had to make that call with my dad, but, like, I'm better off, and, like, I'm not as timid or scared of people as I used to be. Like, let's just say this, I wouldn't be streaming right now if I was still in a relationship with my dad. That's how much confidence I've gained since choosing not to see. It's been like 7 or 8 years since I've actually talked to him. And I'm realizing this is getting into TMI territory, and I'm gonna stop. Because y'all aren't here, like I said before, for therapy time with Bella. That's not why you're here. You're here to see me play funny games with funny, cute creatures that I want to fight each other so then I can win and have some join my team. We're fighting a Crosstown right now. One of the cutest Pokemon in the game, and it reminds me. Now I'm getting too aggressive. Hold on a second, guys. Fall allergies, my mans, my peeps. Like, they're getting to me. Slowly but surely, they're getting to me. It makes me like very phlegmy in the evening, like my fall allergies. So forgive me for that quick mic mute. But yeah, frost moths remind me of, there's this moth called the Isabella moth, which I love because I was just gonna say evolves from, but it metamorphosizes from woolly bear caterpillars, the caterpillars that have the brown on either side and the black in the middle, that are furry. They are the cutest little caterpillars ever. They're my favorite caterpillars. And like, I love them so much. They bring me so much joy. Oh, and the pork is right behind me. Hi, Chonko. Let's see if we can actually get him to go on cat cam again. Here comes the boy. He is chunky and sweet. Gato, Mr. Gato. Nope, we're not gonna give it a nickname. We're sending it to a box. Hell yeah. I don't think we're gonna get to a gym tonight, guys. Unfortunately, because I do want to play Animal Crossing tonight really badly. And if I keep playing and doing a gym, if I keep trying to go for the gym tonight, we will never get to Animal Crossing. And I want to save the gym for like earlier on in the stream, like not like late at the end. Oh, he on top, he chose to be on the top row. I meant to use all the candies. Outrage does something, I forget what it does. Ooh, becomes confused. Ooh. What was that noise, Mr. Pork? You went like, but it was like an exhale. What? Do you think I should put outrage on my Pokemon, Mr. Pork? What do you think, honey? Let me turn the camera up so y'all can see his response to me talking to him. Yeah. There he is with his He did not like that. He did not like me touching that tiny bit of fluff that's like all fuzzed out. So what do you think, Mr. Pork? Do you think I should put outrage on it? Let him learn to move outrage? Are you gonna put... Is this you being outraged at me right now? Dang it. Why you gotta be a cat right now? Why can't you tell me? Huh? Alright, guys. I think... gonna get rid of Dragon Breath and get Outrage, because we can always relearn that move too from the guy. Because oh, he evolved once more. Surge will have to come back. Actually, wait. I'm gonna hit B, because like just to be fair, since it is named after Surge, because Surge did give me this Pokemon, we're gonna wait so Surge can see that it evolved. Let me actually see if I have an Everstone somewhere in here. I just saw one. I'm just gonna give it to this guy just for now, because we're gonna keep evolving him a little bit. We're gonna hold off on the evolution of that. And I think what I'm gonna do is get off the internet from this. Just cause. And I think it's time for some Animal Crossing tonight, guys. Nope, I did not want to click on that. That's not what I meant. Yes. No, I don't want to start doing that. Okay. So, we're going to switch to the BRB screen so I can set up, so I can fix a couple things. We're going to save the game quick. We're going to edit the stream info. Hold on, let me edit the stream info. There we go. And here we go. Updated stream info. Now I just gotta switch the games. And look at Mr. Pork. He's all cute up there, guys. What do you think of him? I would love to know. Like, opinions. Do you like cats? Do you not like cats? Like, I'm open to hear anything. Just as long as you guys don't hate on my cat, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Because Mr. Pork's a good boy. Alright. And we've switched to the crossing. The Anime Crossing? I don't know what that accent was. Or what that voice was. I just said it randomly. We'll probably stream for like another hour. We'll do the last hour of that as Animal Crossing. It'll be a good way to wind down. And then, oh yes, I am all Halloweened up. I'm a little witch right now with my witchy spooky wand. I can also be the old demon. But I think I'm just gonna stay as the witch for tonight. Because it's the spooky season. The wondrous spooky season. And I have a lot more pumpkins planted. And I should definitely water all of these. I just have to go get a golden watering can. Oh wait, no, they're actually all watered. Because it did rain on my island today. Ugh. Alright, so like, I'm trying to figure out also, like, after spooky season's over, all these extra pumpkin, I actually should do tonight a little bit of organizing. Like, I think it is time for me to figure out what pumpkins are what. So I'm gonna dig up all these pumpkins and organize them based off of like what colors they are. Because right now, you can tell what type of pumpkin they are when you dig them up. And I would love to get some more white, some other ones besides orange. Okay, so there's not one behind the tree, thankfully. Alright. So they're all orange. We're gonna plant all these guys back here. There we go. I could also be wrong. You can't tell until they've grown fully. I might be very wrong. I might have the wrong idea. If I dig up all of these and they're all orange, we'll know. We will absolutely freaking know. It's looking like it right now. Okay, so I'm thinking that this is... I'm not going to mess with this right now. It's definitely looking like they're all orange pumpkins. Yeah, because they haven't sprouted anything yet, so we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait and see what these guys are, sadly. I have a lot of pumpkins. I bought 100 pumpkin sprouts today, or like seedlings. Or I bought 100 yesterday. Oh, I forgot we have a campsite person. I didn't check this earlier, so like, let's see who it is. Yo, hello, Panda Girl. Pinky. Aww. It's kind of random that I came over to Canada Cove, but I'm glad I did. This place is the bomb. I'm so jelly of everyone who lives here full time. Let's hang out while I'm here. It'll be fun. It would be fun, but I got other business right now. I'm sorry, Pinky. You're a very cute panda, but I gotta do some other stuff. I gotta like prep. Also, I love these weeds. I love these weeds right now. They look so cute in my campsite, which is this level. Like, I love them. Like, I know weeds can sometimes just look awful, but I love them. Wait, why did I pick that up? I don't need to pick that up. I didn't need to pick it up. God dang it. Placing it. That's not where I wanted it to be placed. No. So, like, I don't know what villager or like what shop villager was on my island today. Unless it's supposed to just be KK. You don't get another like walk around guide when it's KK. Also, so I watched the Animal Crossing Direct yesterday, I think, and one of the things they're adding is they're gonna let you have up to 5,000 for storage in your house. So I'm waiting for that. It comes out November 5th, and we 1000% will be playing that Friday night. Do not care if it is a work night or a night where, like, I have work the next day really early. We will be streaming this. I will probably end up streaming a little bit earlier than I normally do, but we will be streaming it. And I will be grinding and saving up money for that, because we're gonna get that storage. And there's outdoor storage now, or there's going to be outdoor storage too. So I'm gonna store so much of the, like, outdoorsy furniture I have, like, in that, and, like, get it out of my house, because, like, I don't, if it doesn't go in my house, like, I don't want it in my house. Come on, pop the balloon. Yes. Also collecting shells so I can sell them. Also, I've been getting more of the, like, spooky, Halloween-y. I have, like, most of the Halloween stuff, but I think they added some new DIYs this year. Don't remember, like, what ones they have added. So now we will have a money tree that will grow here. Hold on. I actually want to see, because I just got a couple today. Got the spooky tree, which should be easy. And I got the spooky treat basket, which are adorable. And I can't wait for the next one. Fish. Gonna fish. That's not what a fish is. Here we go. Hell yeah. Yes, it's a zebrafish, another one, which we can sell for monies. That's not what I wanted. I'm not gonna fish anymore because I don't want to get a bunch of sea bass and I have to read the sea bass line. Because the sea bass line drives me crazy. I actually, like, I really don't like sea bass right now. And I've been watching Puppet History on YouTube lately too, because I got caught up to the season. And I'm gonna say this season finale made me very sad. Very sad, I will tell you that much. If you haven't seen it, go watch the full thing of Puppet History. But there's a thing in it where they're like, we got a couple of sea dogs here, whenever they pick the sea answer. And it just reminds me of sea bass. And this is a sea bass. Nope, it's a red snapper. Most of the time, not calling it works. But yes, I'm just gonna run around the island for a bit. Maybe one of my villagers is doing a different crafting recipe. We'll have to check that out. I also ended up, like, I had a whole bunch of DIY recipes that I was saving that I had already, like, learned. But I ended up selling them because I've come to the realization that, like, not enough of my friends really play this game solidly anymore. solidly enough that we're gonna interact with. Oh, Shari, what are you doing asleep? What? Go to bed, you sleepy girl. But none of my friends play solidly enough, and I have all of these. I keep getting all these DIYs and saving them for them. And it's just... It just doesn't work. Like I'm a saver. I save a lot of stuff. And I need to get better about that. Even in video games. Because, yes, real life is... That happens too. But, yeah. So I've started selling things that I don't know. Or that I already know. I love Bob. He's my favorite. He's the one, he is literally like one of the ones that I make sure I talk to whenever I'm on. So it's Gladys who's going to be crafting. You can also see whose house it is because I put their faces outside of it. Oh, I already know this one, so I'll sell it. I am a do-it-myselfer. Thank you. You're so sweet. Also, I didn't know that you could say no to the people, like, on the islands, and I didn't know that you could, like, get rid of your islanders until, like, it was too late, and I was emotionally invested in all of my islanders. So these are all the whatchamacallit. These are all of the villagers that I found first. Or was given first by, like, the campsite. Like, all these guys are the ones that I interacted with, like, first. Like, so, like, the fact that I have Bob, like, I didn't know Bob was, like, one of the sought-after characters for a long time. And then when I found that out, I was like, dang, I was lucky that I found him. Like, I found him when I barely knew about, like, any of the villagers. Like, I didn't know what villagers you could get or have. And I found him, and I got so lucky with that find. Because Bob is great. Bob is literally a purple cat. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to scare that fish. Fudge. But purple lazy cat, and I love him. He is so great. He is my favorite of all time character. I'm gonna be careful over here because this is lag central because of how many bugs. Like, you want to lag your island out, put a bunch of bugs down. Like, put a ridiculous amount of bugs down or clothing, and it'll freaking make your game lag so much. Like, you can just see it, like, with how hard it tries to load the stuff in. Like, see that in the corner? You can see it's still loading in. Like, it has such a hard time handling that corner of my map. And I feel bad about that. But I can't fit all those bugs in my house right now. Like, I have too much other stuff in my house right now for me to fit that in there. But I know, so this is why we're saving up. We're working on getting money. So then on November 5th, we can start getting the storage updates. So then I can and the outdoor storage. So then I can put all those bugs back in my house. So then when Flick comes by, I can get the models of them. Because I'm working on getting all the bug models right now. And then I will work on getting all the fish models. I gotta check out what the fireplace looks like because I may want to keep it. Perfect. The funny thing is Rod's house. Rod was one of my first two starters, and his house was like in this area over here, because I placed it down over here. And Shari's was on the other side. She was my big sister, like, starter. She was over here, like right here where the Zen garden was. And then I moved all my villagers' houses up there. Just so then I could like have more space for on my island to do stuff. And so then all my villagers' houses were together, because that was important to me, because like it makes it one easier to go DIY hunting, like if they're crafting them, and two, like it just looks cuter when they kind of look like when they're closer together. Just helps me keep my island organized. Mr. Pork, what's up, honey? He just gave me a cute face. Very cute face. Well, you guys can see it, so like I don't have to explain it, but he just kind of like grabbed the edge of the thing and gave me a cute face. Dang it. I forgot that I wanted to check out this fireplace before I sold it. Oh. I have a Turkey Day fireplace, so I want a regular fireplace too. This is where my house is. I cleaned up my house a whole bunch. I don't know if I've done a house tour and stream in a while, but I'll do a house tour tonight. A quick one. Because not a lot of stuff has changed. I've changed some of the stuff on the table, and I'm realizing that table does not look as cute right now. I'm putting it away. Oh, and there's one DIY recipe that I kept. I forget what it is. Look at it. It's jungle flooring. I'm saving that for someone, but I forget who. Oh, I can't put that away. My storage is too full. Dang it. So I want... put the mooncakes out. Let's put that cute coffee cup out. Let's put, what else is a cute dining table, like food thing? That would look good on an edge of a table. I'm going to move that there. Put the laptop there. Oh, Pork, are you okay, honey? You just like stood up weird. Let's try that again and replace it down. More in front of that. Okay, that's good. Also, you'll be able to slide through thinner spaces too, which I think is great. Okay, it's time for house tour time. We're going to start with the basement, which is never like a good thing to actually start with, I guess. but this is my basement. And because we'll be able to slide through these thin spaces eventually, this is why the room is like set up like that. Because that's the gamer corner. This is like the dining corner. And right now, there's a lot of stuff on my walls because storage issues. Like I said before, I cannot wait for there to be 5,000 storage, which is double, over double, like 2,600 more space for me, which hopefully won't be enough. And now we're going to go do the upstairs, and then we'll do the main floor after. So this room has not changed much. I switched out the fridges and sold the white fridge because I think yellow goes a little bit better in this room. Especially with the yellow one. That strainer, and yellow goes good with blue. And that shelf up there is yellow. And there's just, it just complements the room better, I think. Honestly, the white or the yellow fridge would have looked nice, but I wanted to have a yellow fridge because I think that would be, because I thought that would look cool. So we're going to go into the sleepover room / study. Because there's a bunk bed. I wish you could actually climb up into the bunk bed. That would be really cute. But, yeah. Bunk bed thing. There's a hamster. There's also, like, hint, there's a cat, too. I would love to have a cat in this game. Just like a noise. Hi, honey. He's now on my bed, pouting. The bathroom should be the same as last time y'all saw it. Yeah, it's the same. You've seen the main room. You saw me like adjust the table so then it'll look cute again. So now it does. Bedroom is still pretty much the same. I just moved the stuffed animals over so then I could get this beautiful makeup on for Halloween. What's going on the TV? What movie is that? That is kind of creepy. Is that supposed to be Game of Thrones? Or Wizard? That's kind of cool. I like that. Very nice. And you can see I have that cat statue. It's adorable. I wish I could craft it, but I don't have the recipe for it quite yet. But I do have the one for the golden cat. What if the gold items are in here? Excuse the burp. I just have to be able to craft the lucky cat. Because I know that's a crafting recipe, but I don't have the crafting recipe for that. Sadly. Because I'm pretty sure it's a crafting recipe. Also, the Mario blocks. That is a cute thing to do with like the toy dollhouse. Like make it look like a tree. I love it. And we'll look up at the sky with the fake David. Because this is David and Goliath David. I know this because of art class. Art history specifically. If y'all ever are bored of like college history classes, take an art history class. Because it's freaking fascinating. I'm an art major, so I have to take art history classes. But for those of you who don't have to take it, I highly recommend taking it anyways. Oh yeah, we need to find Pascal. I tried finding him earlier, but I couldn't find him. Nope, I didn't want to place it. I wanted to wear it. Okay, hit place item though. We're a witch going swimming. We're gonna go find that thing and give it to Pascal. We got a sweet shrimp. Okay. Probably an octopus. Yep, called it. Let's go hunting for more of those bubbles. There's some bubbles. Another sweet shrimp. That's not what I wanted, but okay. We fried that with a bit of butter. That's not moving, so it's probably seaweed or one of these anemones. He's not my anemone. Get it? He's not my enemy. Get it? I don't make a good. I don't good jokes. Come on. I hope they have like, since they're adding cooking, I hope they add like some Thanksgiving shit to it. Like add it to Thanksgiving a bit more. This has gotta be a Dumbo octopus. Sorry, I got really hyper focused on this because I want to catch this little guy. Oh, I almost got him. Dang it. Come on, come on, come on. Confused it. Oh, it was a Venus flower basket. That's what it was. Yo. Those things are fast. I forgot how fast they are. This is definitely, yep, just as I thought. Come on, please be what I need. Nope. Damn it. I just want to find a scallop so bad right now. Maybe they're the bottom part of my island, maybe. Nope, mantis shrimp. Those are cool, but that's not what I want. Nope, it's a starfish. Starting to find different things than what I found earlier today. Come on, come on. I'm not seeing any bubbles right now. God dang it. Come on. I want to find a scallop so bad. It's just bubbles, just no bubbles. There they are. Didn't know it was a sea anemone. No, it's a nautilus. Sweet. I like nautilus. They're cool. This might be... Nope, it's a starfish. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Probably a sea snail or something. Nope, barnacles. We're gonna play the guessing game. I'm gonna guess every time what it is. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that, but I probably will. I probably will. It'll be a mixed bag of it. You look like a scallop, maybe. No. Dang it. Here we go, perfect. Not a thing. Scallops give you a little bit of a run for your money, but not too much of a run for your money. There's another one. Another bubbly bubbles. More barnacles, great. Mantis shrimp, another one. Cool. Cool, buddy. Coolio. Okay, here comes up another guy. They're not moving. But it'll free up space for for it to potentially spawn in the thing that I need. So I'm gonna keep going. I can't believe I have not found one at all today. Like, I tried for like half an hour earlier today, and like, normally I find them really fast. Yes, finally found one. Absolutely. Here you go, Pascal. I really wonder what he's gonna get. Hopefully it's not Pearl and it's like some of the mermaid stuff. Because I don't know if I have all the mermaid stuff yet. Yes, lay it on me. Feel this. How come drawers where you keep your drawers? How come drawers are where you keep your drawers? Pointlessly confusing, man. No need for it. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. I like Pascal. He reminds me a lot of my boyfriend because he likes saying silly, like, thinky stuff. And my brain's just like, okay, cool. I got to thinking for the day. I'm gonna get that fish. I'm gonna not go to the beach and scare it away. And then I'll check to see what Pascal gave me. Yep, there we go. First sea bass of the night. Not of the day, but of the night. And it was a pearl. Okay, Pascal. I see how it is. It's perfectly fine because pearls are pretty too. We're gonna throw this pearl in my house and sell the rest of the stuff. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Alright, that's all we're gonna fit, so... Oh, the little chunk's asleep. He fell asleep on my bed, and it's so cute. I'm gonna shut cat cam off again because he's not up there and you're just staring at a blank cat cam screen. A lot of stuff I'm offering, guys. Yes, because I'm gonna sell the Venus flight, the Venus flower basket because I already have a couple in my house, like in my house storage, because I like those things. I wish you could get models of the sea creatures too. Like, that would be wicked sweet if you could. I would love to have like a vase of the Venus flower vase, like made off of it. Like, give that to Flick for that. I hope that's something they actually add to the because they're also doing stuff with Harvey's Island. They're gonna make like shops there, like for people that who like will regularly come to your island. And so I'm so ready for that because they're gonna have Red. Red is gonna be there, so I can get art from him, and it'll make it so much easier to get collect the art and shit from him because it's such a pain in the ass. Like, my art museum is like empty. I forgot to sell the sweet shrimp. Well, I guess he's staying with me, and he looks like a David. So David the sweet shrimp and I are gonna go and show y'all my museum. My cute little museum. I have completed most of the sea creatures. I've completed all of the fossils. That's what I was trying to say. So, I'm not going to show you all of the fossils. I'm just going to show you all the art thing. I can't wait for Brewster to be here. Also, did not notice that there were leaves falling out those windows. Or, like, how that changes. Like, seasonal changes through those windows. That's cool. Okay. So we have that. We have... Well, I guess we have more than I thought we had. Not that much more, but we have more. Yeah. We have more than I thought we had. Okay, that's good. At least. Yeah. We don't have all of it, or as much as we have in other parts in the museum, but good enough. Head out. I got up in his face. Did not mean to do that. I meant to stop and turn, but yeah. There's not really that much I can do. Like, I wanted to set up more, but then I realized I need to store stuff away to do that. And I don't have the storage space, and I don't want to sell stuff because, like, I'm waiting to store more stuff. Well, I should probably check my bank though. We should check and see how much I have, because I think I almost have 2 million in my bank, which might be good enough, but I don't know. I don't remember what the last storage, like, expansion update was. Like, how much it cost, I mean, like, I know how much, like, it needed, like, how many spaces I got. It, more than doubled. So let's go to the ABB. So yeah, I almost have enough. Let's deposit 22,640 just to get, because like I like to keep 50,000 in my player's thing at a time, because it, or in her purse, because it just makes sense with how much everything costs on this island a lot of times. So yeah. Just for my island, it's a good plan. So many grilled roses and stuff. But yeah. So this is my island. Recently, so I dug and hid a bunch of my fossils behind this ledge over here. Up there, you see the one that has that waterfall coming down from it. Yeah, I hid a bunch of fossils in the ground behind that on the back ledge because I wanted to prevent the fossils from spawning all over the place. But now you can get gyroids, that's what they're called, from digging them up. So I undid that. So then on the 5th, when the update comes out, I can do that. I could go hunting for the spots. And yeah. Okay, yeah, no. The tiredness is hitting me pretty hard right now. Oh yeah. So I will go to bed soon because I do need sleep. And so, well, what else I want to talk about is how there's going to be a selfie mode, which is going to be freaking awesome. I've got to rewatch the Animal Crossing Direct again just to remember, because there was so much information thrown at me, and I got super hyper focused on the DLC in the end. And that's not coming out, you can't pre-order it till the 29th, which is going to be freaking crazy, and I'm getting it. So I think 9:45. So like another minute will be a good time to end. And you know what? What a better way to end than I'm gonna leave it up to KK. I'm gonna sit next to Patty. KK March, hell yeah, we're gonna end with this tonight. Good old KK concert. Not all my villagers are here, sadly. I wish they were all here, but that's okay. I know it like shows the end screen or like the who made it, but I love the music. I gotta turn it up on the TV, on the screen a little bit, because they don't play through my headphones. Yay! We're marching through the woods or something, that's all I can think of. I try to whistle, but I'm too tired to whistle correctly. I love how Nox is wearing that lady hat. It's so funny and it's so cute. I also love it when Sally wears the Viking shirt, because it's just like, she's like, no. Like, I can just imagine her wearing a Viking hat with that and being super cute. I need to, like, I don't know if she can wear a hat, though. So I'm actually gonna have to give her a hat, a Viking hat, see if she'll wear it with that outfit, because that would be wicked cute. We'll do that next stream. I'll, like, order one and send it. But yeah. Just hanging out with some... Aww. I love the KK stuff. Aww. Wait, did he give me... Don't I already have... I think I might have KK March. I'm not sure. Might have it. I don't have KK March. Yo, now I have KK March. Sweet. We have another song. Hell yeah. Yeah. Woo. I know I said I was just gonna end, but the KK March thing, the fact that I got a new song reinvigorated me, makes me want to do something. I'm not quite sure. What do you guys think? Should I clear out one of these areas and turn it into like a cute little pumpkin farm? Like I worked really hard on this area, so I don't really want to do that to that. I also like my zen area, so I don't know. I want to clear out, like, I really want to clear out those fish from over here and turn this into a farm area. So bad. You guys will see in a second. Like, I've shown you already before, but I have so many fish and stuff, and it's lagging out my game pretty badly. But I'm waiting till, like, I get storage to like get the storage update so then I can put all these guys in there and I won't have to like worry about this lag. You can like just see it. This isn't like stream lag. This is like game lag. It's a big oof. It's a big old oof. But yeah. So I'm trying to remember when pumpkins will spawn again. But I will keep you guys updated on stuff. And next week's stream is on Friday, not Saturday, because I will be away all day Saturday. And I will not be home till late Saturday, so I will not be able to stream. And with what I'm doing, I'm going to be too exhausted to stream. Unfortunately, I know myself and I know I'd be too tired to stream, and that wouldn't be any fun for you guys. So we're gonna like do it on a Friday, and I'm thinking also late night Thursday stream, because next week I don't have to work because the place I work is closed for a week for because of reasons. Nothing bad. Like, it's a really good reason why we're closed. Like really, really happy good reason. So, like, no worries. I still have a job. Besides, yeah, I still have a job, thankfully. And then, whatchamacallit? Then on November 5th, which is the Friday, we will be streaming Animal Crossing only. And once again, guys, I'm gonna say this. Get your friends to watch the stream too. Like, I really, really want to try and hit 50 followers by the end of December, because you guys know what that means. That means I will be picking, or I will be playing a spooky game. It's either PC or preferably, well, it's either a Mac, can be run on Mac, or on Switch. Preferably Switch, I'll say that much right now. So, we got 75 days. And I'm thinking, I might have to do a couple stream weeks. That might be a fun thing to do. That's just me thinking out loud right now. I'd have to figure out and plan that out. So keep an ear out, because I might actually do that. Because I think that would be a fun thing to do. So So I'm gonna actually end here tonight now, guys, because I'm pretty tired. I've been up since 4:30. But next week we're gonna have some fun streaming. We will have some fun stream nights on potentially late Thursday night and definitely on Friday night. So thank you to everybody who came and stopped by, including the lurkers. Love you guys. I'm so appreciative of you. I know I didn't gush a lot of appreciation tonight for everyone who showed up. I've been kind of space brained a different way today. Like, not a bad way, but not also a particularly the best way. But just space brained overall. But I really do appreciate you guys so much for stopping by. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Those who want to hang out and talk and chat. Those who just vibe in the background and have me on their phone, just listening to me blabber on about random crazy stuff in my life. It means so much to me, and I really do appreciate it. So I wish you all an absolutely wonderful night. Once again, I might see you Thursday night, or y'all might see me Thursday night, but So I'll see you then. Bye.